Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. You're doing a Qatar flight from Doha. That sounds interesting. Where are you flying to? That sounds very interesting. Istanbul. That sounds very far. What airline are you in? What airline? Wow. You're doing Qatar to Istanbul. That's interesting. Is that a real route? Is that an actual thing? Or you're just, playing around? Which is fine. I mean, ooh, someone else joined me. Somebody just joined. Yeah, of course, it hasn't. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, lights. Oh, okay. That sounds nice. That sounds really, really nice. That sounds really. Do I join you all? Um, I think it's just. I thought you're the Air China right here. There's an Air China right by my side. I thought that was you. All right. Seatbelt sign comes on. No smoking sign comes on. Engine number not yet. All right, let me bring the volume of this down. I think it's rocky. Believe this is fine. All right. Yeah, there is an Air China 737-800 right beside me. Isn't that just nice? That's just nice. All right, so first stop will be ZGHA. That will be our first stops. We're at ZGGG. We're at ZGGG. We'll be going to ZGHA. I wonder how this person found me. Or is this. Maybe this person doesn't even care. Maybe he's just doing his own flight and somehow we have the same airline. Uh, okay. Where are we? Where are you? I am at ZGGG airports in China. Yeah, there. Okay, let me reduce my trim to 18. Plan my all of this. See how much fuel I have. I am the one beside you. Oh, you're the one beside me. Nice, 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 nice. Please use the Air Indian plane now. Seriously? When we did Air India, where were you? Let's do Air China today. We've done Air India. Let's do Air China. Um, I am the one beside you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Thanks for joining in. Where are we flying to? We're flying to ZGHA. It's around it's not that very far. It's not that very far. I think somewhere around, it's not even an hour flight. It's very, very much under an hour. So yeah, we're flying to ZGHA. That's where we're flying to. What gates are you? I'm coming. Please reply. I'm writing when you answer. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Sorry for late reply. There's a little bit of latency, like I don't know, a second, 1 second latency. I promise it's not more than a second. Where are we flying to? I think I answered that already. What gates are you on? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'll have to check that, but I can check that right here. So I can zoom in like so and even more. So I am at gate 254L right there. Please, Air India flight. No, no, we've done Air India. You just missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Also, what's the point? It's not as if you're going to join anyways. So what's the point? What's the point? Okay, let's bring on I think APU is on. APU is still off. Okay, let's bring on APU and then we'll get out of here. So we should have passengers about 140. Air China doesn't fly heavy, right? I don't even think my call sign is right, but okay. For 155, 165, how heavy are we? Okay, this is fine, this is fine. 254R is mine. Yeah, you joined earlier than anybody else. Isn't that just interesting? I have good moderators. I'm just bragging. I have good moderators. It's not easy. Sorry, now. I don't understand. Sorry for what? All right, we're going to start beacon light and we take off every ground material and then we'll start pushback. Push. I suppose you aren't saying anything about me. I am. I am literally talking about you. You just didn't hear me. All right, so we're going to start now. We'll start pushback. Engine number 2 can come on. Flaps can be set at 5. I am talking about you. What is the airport you are flying to? I'm flying to I'm flying to ZGHA. Right? Please maintain a safe distance. Between who? Who are we dodging? Who are we dodging? It's just 3 of us here. Just 3 pilots here. Just 3 pilots. All right, we're going to be taxiing to guys, we'll be taxiing to runway 01 right. No, we'll be taxiing to runway 19 left. We'll be taxiing to runway 19 left. Yeah, there. TR underscore, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Jasper or Jaipa? I don't know. Please help me. What is the airport you're flying to? Okay, I answered that already, right? Please, bro. Please, what? Please do a flight from Qatar after this. We already have a flight plan for today, and yeah, this is pretty much it. If you were following the channel, you would know. So I just don't start the stream and just fly around. We have fixed flight plan we do every day. All right, engine number 1 can come on. APU can come off now. Let's do that like so. All right, bye, have a nice day. Let me zoom in from here so that I have good directions. So I'm probably going to turn around and taxi all the way to runway 19 left. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Like the stream, guys. All right, flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Road is to the left, road is to the right. Runway 19 left, let's go. My call sign is
Air
bad.
China 1234, taxiing to runway 19 left. Guangzhou Baiyuan traffic, Tujet 738, taxiing to runway 19 left.
Alright, we'll release park brakes. And we go. So I think you're taxiing to the wrong side. You actually have to turn around. So I'm turning around now. We have to turn around and go this way. Bro, these goats won't move. This what? Oh, this guy won't move. Which guy? That's actually me. Sorry. That's actually me. That's me. So sorry. But I start moving already. Someone else is going all the way to the other side. I don't know. I think that's the wrong way they are going to. They are using the wrong runway. If you can hear me, turn, 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 turn. We're using runway 19 left. Exactly, nice. Turn, turn, turn around. Let's go. All right, so ZGHA, right? Let's get that here. ZGHA. Come on. ZGHA. Ooh, it's not a 3D airport. That's unfortunate. So I just want to set this first. We'll be landing on runway 3, whatever. Let's not taxi in the bush. Get this one out here. We'll be landing on runway 36 left. Runway 36 left. That's where we'll be landing. Get this here. And come on. Get this here. How high is this airport? 220. Okay. All right. So we can see how far this is. Right. It's like, ooh, we're moving too fast. Bad taxi. I am in a 777. Oh, really? That sounds interesting. All right. Ooh, did I just do that? I was going to take off. Yeah, departing straight out.
Guangzhou Bay in traffic. TJet 738 is taking off runway 19 left.
I just made an error. So I'm going to turn around from here. I think somebody followed my error. I'm so sorry. We just have to turn around from here. Bro wasn't using the map, he was using me. Okay, so someone else got that. All right. I think he hasn't quickly followed the right place. Yeah, that has to be Yazan in front of me. Yazan, your strobe light is on. Go.
Guangzhou Bay in traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Lima Papa is taking off runway 19 left.
Nice. I love it when you use the what's it called? Strobe lights comes on. What else is there to do? Set
approaching runway 19 left.
Okay, I am pretty much set as well.
Approaching runway 19 left.
I am behind you, not in front. Oh, really? You were the one following me. You didn't use your map. So sorry. so sorry. Yeah, strobe lights can be on, please. I'm lining up in like, I don't know, seconds, basically.
Approaching runway 19 left. Entered runway 19 left.
Alright, let's see that takeoff. Oh, you're in the max as well? Interesting. I want to see his takeoff. Why does it look like he's moving very slow? I'm sure he's okay. I believe he's okay. But the aircraft looks very slow, right? Wow, that's a long rollout. Okay, finally. That's actually a very good takeoff. That's a very good takeoff. All right, so we take park brakes off. And we get out of here as well. Do I need to do this again?
Guangzhou Bay in traffic. TJet 738 is taking off runway 19 left, remaining in the pattern.
Ooh, look at the lag. For some reason we're lagging. This device is actually good enough. I don't know why we're lagging. 80 knots check. I missed that. Maybe one day we'll get those alarms for V1. And up we go. Gears coming up. I'll get back into the cockpits now. Autopilot can come on now.
Guangzhou Boeing traffic. Air China 1234 is taking off runway 19 left, departing east.
Flight level that. Speed 240. LNAV, let's go.
Guangzhou Boeing traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Lima Papa
Alright,
is
flaps can
inbound.
come up.
Request traffic advisories.
Alright, we'll go carefully, guys. Let's be careful. Let's be very careful. Let's be very, very careful. Okay, so let's get this view here. Alright, so we'll pass 10,000 feet and we raise the speed all the way up. Let's see, where are we now? This is around 5,000 feet. Okay, sounds good. Somebody said they were coming in with a 777. It's funny, why do people like that aircraft? It's too big. I don't like it. It's just the size. I have a problem with the size. Like the stream, guys. Did we pass 10,000 feet? Not yet, but very close, very close. So let's bring back the interface and speed up. So we're going to be doing 300 knots here, so that this flight can be somewhere around, 40 minutes or something like that. Lights, landing lights can come off, seatbelt sign can come off. So I'm going to come here and I'll do 3,200. Okay, I can actually do that here. So option, set altitude 3220. I think that's what we got, right? Alright, so careful, guys, careful, please. You need to keep your eyes on what we're doing so that nobody makes a mistake. We are landing on runway 36 left. That's where we're landing. So with that information out there, we're going to click here, get into that, procedures, runways 36 left. Right, so let's quickly do that here. Set nav 1. Okay, close that. So that is done, and I'm going to center this now so that I can see everybody. Where is every? There's an A380 here, I think. All right, see everybody. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Everybody is in line. That's nice. That's really, really nice. All right, let's just get this one out there and finish off. The good thing about the aircraft we are flying is we can do vertical speed of 5,000 as long as it is light. Yeah. Will you broadcast our landing? Exactly, I will. I definitely will. So this is what I'm going to do. The moment we land this flight, I'm going to go outside of this scene and do a replay of all our landing. That's the beautiful thing about Infinite Flight Sim, right? You can always go back to replay and just watch everybody's landing. What else did I miss? I thought I was gonna collide with who? Could you give a written answer? I don't understand what you're saying, but we were at a different attitude. Oh, me? Oh, okay. I see somebody right next to me. Well, really at a different attitude. Otherwise, you would be very, very red right now. Could you give a written answer? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm actually reading the text from the same mobile phone that I am streaming on. So I'm sorry. If I have to give a written answer, I will have to exit the app and everybody will be seeing a black screen. Everybody will be seeing a black screen. Is my accent that bad? Is my accent that bad? There is a 747 at the airport we came from. Oh, is it a 747? I thought it was an A380. This is such a nice view. Yeah, I saw the 4 engines, whatever. I thought it was like, yeah, right there. I saw the 4 engines and I'm like, is that an A380? That has to be an A380. Yeah, 747s are like that too. Okay, so I am approaching whoever is in front of me really fast. Can't see them yet. I think we're at similar altitude. This view is just so nice. Guys, did you guys see the video on Infinite Flight Sim's Instagram or Discord? Those countries look really good. Those countries look really good. I can't wait to see countries from my aircraft. That would be very, very nice. I wonder how much my device will have to burn about that. Guys, like the stream, guys. Why don't the names of other planes show up for you? Yeah, I disabled that. I kind of don't like it. He set the range to medium. No, he said the names, not the aircraft. If I set the range to medium or high, it will not affect the names. Also, I actually set the names to high. If you come here, you will see it. So online, see, it's very, very high. It's very high. So yeah, it's just the names. See, I said I can take that off right here for the sake of the stream so that we can see him right in front of me now. So it's just the names. You know what? Actually, I'll leave it there. I think it's a good idea. So we'll have Yazin right behind me. Is that Yazin? That's a Boeing 748. That's crazy. Who is that? That's really, really nice. Okay. Is this Yazin right in front of me? No, it's not. Where is Yazin? Down or up? Alright, so we can do this now. What else? Let me see this. I am below you. Oh, really? That's interesting. Air China 1234. I like your call sign. My call sign, I forgot to change it. Alright, let me look out for you again. There you are. There you are. There you are. So we have Jaipa in front, right here, and we have Yazan behind us. All right, that's nice. I'm going to stay into the in the cockpit because it's quieter here. It's quieter in the cockpit. That's why I stay here. So in 29 minutes, guys, we'll be landing. We'll be landing in 29 minutes. I once descended manually. Oh, what do you mean? Without autopilot? That would be very interesting. That would be very, very interesting. Very interesting. Let me take the interface off. Sometimes this is actually good. All the fix these guys have done with the light, it's just so nice, and it's obvious now. Very, very obvious. Very obvious. Very, very obvious. Please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Like. See how quickly I am approaching the 737-800 right in front of us. Like very quickly. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, there he is. Am I actually that close to him? Let me see if I zoom in. Right, I can actually see him. He's just right there. So if coin trails already came to the same, I would actually be seeing his coin trails right in my face. Like I would have his coin trails right in my face. So he's 746 knots of ground speed, just 2 nautical miles in front of me, at the exact same altitude. That's actually risky. But that's fun. That's very, very fun. So let me see, where are we now? The approach will not be easy. Oh, you just noticed? Did you just notice there are like weird mountains around here? Weird mountains. So we have to be careful. We have to be very, very careful. Right. But it's not like flying in Peru. Flying in Peru is way more complicated. Flying in Peru is way more complicated. Yeah, exactly. There is so much terrain. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we all should watch out. We should watch out. It's kind of obvious from my screen here, because when I zoom in, I can see the ground. It's just rough. You need to see the live stream I did yesterday with the Norwegian. It's like kind of similar, but not very, so yeah, we had that too. We had that too. See, you have lots of mountains here, like a lot of mountains here. I think there's an airport here though. Is that an airport? Or I'm just tripping? Maybe I'm just tripping. Look at all these mountains. It's funny, you have more land in the world than you have people, and somehow we still pay for rent and all of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boeing 38M Air China, 11,000 feet. Why are you so low? I was not really in the mood for flying. I did not want to watch the stream. Oh, yesterday I was not really in the mood for flying. That's fine. Sometimes we feel that way. Unlike me, I like flying a lot. I prefer flight simulator to any other game, right? I like some other game. I like this racing game as well, mine, but I prefer flying to any other game. I think flying is just cool, calm. Every other game manipulates you to spend money. It's crazy, right? And if you really want to enjoy any other game, there is no way you're not spending money. Nicholas Pace, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Please like and subscribe. Please, I stream every day except Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to check the airport elevation. It's 220 or something like that. You mean the altitude above sea level, right? It's 220. Yeah, 220. I added it to the flight plan already, so that we don't have problem. Yeah, 220 exactly. This is not how to spell bone. What? Oh, I made a mistake. Did I make a mistake? Oh, my bad. I think I can edit it too. Let me see. Can I edit it? Eesh, I don't think I can edit it for this. Ooh, noise. Let me see if I can edit it. Can I edit it? We all make mistakes. Yeah, I guess so. Please like the stream, guys. Let me edit it. I just found out I can actually edit it. It's funny, I did O before E. That's crazy. Have I always been doing that? I think I've always been doing that though. I don't know. But I'll check it out. Let me see. No, that's like a one-time mistake, I think. I'm going to make a manual approach. Yeah. Can you turn up your mic? This is the highest level my mic can get to. But there is something I can do. I can lower the aircraft noise a little. I can do here. I can do this. I think this is a little better. Is this better now? Shall we make a parallel landing? Is that... let me see. If we make a parallel landing... Let's just do a normal landing. Much better. I am landing on runway 36 left. Okay, you want me to land at runway 36 right, so that we'll land at the same time. But if we land at the same time, would that not affect our landing replay? Would that not affect our landing replay? I don't think so. Yeah, 36 left is what I chose. It's exactly what I chose, I think. Let me see. Yeah, definitely 36 left. Definitely. Where are you going? I am going to ZGHA right here. We're flying around China. We're just having fun around China. We can hear you. Okay, you can hear me, right? Thank you very much for confirming. I thought I was talking to myself for a second there. Right here, if you have something to tell me, need ATC, really, you can do that. I don't mind. It would be beautiful to have ATC here. I am Turkish. Oh, okay, so you don't understand my accent. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be really nice if we can get ATC. It would be very, very nice. Can we do ATC now? I didn't know that. I didn't like. Can we do ATC in Infinite Flight Sim like we do in RFX? I did not know that. Is this something we can access via the sim? I would like to try that. I've never tried that before. I don't know. This is expert server. No, it's training server actually. It's training server. You can see that right there. Training server. Trust me, I don't know how I got here. I really don't know how I got there. Well, I can't. I am IFATC. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. How did you find my channel? Did it like just pop up on your screen? Alright, so we've started descending. We'll have to reduce our speed now. We keep it around 140. This was a nice flight. I can't even deny that. So in less than 15 minutes, we should be down on the ground. Let me say in less than 20 minutes. I can controller experts server only. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's really, so you can't do training, but I have seen ATC on training server before. This was very recent, I think yesterday or so. I saw train. Guys, don't forget to reduce your speed so that you don't get violations. I always forget, and then the violations will remind me. Guys, I can be ATC for your next time. Really, you can? Yeah, those are not IFATC. Okay. Are you saying the oh, they are not? Really? So how did they do that? Can I like do ATC for myself from the sim? That sounds interesting. I don't mind doing double, what is it called? Pro service to actually get ATC. But hey, that really sounds fun. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Alright, well, descending, we're taking it easy with descent. We're taking it very easy. IFATC is only in expert server. Are you sure? Because so was it yesterday or day before yesterday? I was still in training server and I went to the event. There was ATC in the event. Are you saying that wasn't from Infinite Flight ATC? That's actually very interesting. All right, so what to do next? Auto brakes. I gotta eat. Bye. All right, just don't crash. Or are you just going to quit the sim? You're not going to land, right? You're just going to quit the sim. Okay, he left already. The funny thing about his flight is he's going to come back and the flight will still be there. So if he still wants to do that landing, he's welcome to try. You can control in training server to practice and get comfortable, but once you pass the test and you are Infinite Flight ATC, you cannot control training server anymore. Wow, that's interesting. So the test can be for anybody, myself included, and I can become an ATC also. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm hearing that for the first time. You know, it's really good how like how professional Infinite Flight Sim are like taking this. I think they do it way better than any other person. You can apply in Infinite Flight community. I believe that's what the C stands for. That's interesting. I'm going to look it through carefully. It's making a lot of sense to me. Like a lot of sense. Alright, spoilers are armed. Seatbelt sign for passengers should come on. What else is there to do? Basically nothing. We are fine. Guys, give me a break. I am coming back. By the way, why you on training server? Oh, he left? Yeah, I think he left. I am on training server so that other people can join me. That's why. I think getting to training server is like, is it 25 landings or so? Yeah, I think it's 25 landings. I'm actually grade 3. I can do expert server if I want, as you can see. But yeah, I just want it to be easy for any other person to join me. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're not close to any range right about now. In training server there will not be much ATC. Yeah, I understand. And to be honest, it's very similar with expert server, because there are like specific airports that the ATC in expert server chooses. For example, Dubai always have ATC. Even in training server, Dubai have ATC. Like, it's like all the time. KLAX have ATC. Los Angeles, they always have ATC. Heathrow as well. Heathrow always have ATC. Right, all the time. They have ATC all the time in Heathrow. Well, I just know of these airports for now. I don't know about the rest of them, but especially in Dubai, I don't think I've ever been to Dubai without any ATC. And I also have a question about that, because in real life, Heathrow is a nightmare. Is that why you guys always have ATC there? Like, people are too plenty, right? Funny enough, I like it, and this is what Infinite Flight Sim, or even flight simulators in general, that's what they like. We enjoy it when we have like crowd, you know, like too many people taking off and landing. It's the fun of it. It's the fun of it. But the issue in infinite flight, people don't follow instruction. Oh, you mean the issue is people don't follow instruction? It's a headache for us, etc. Honestly, you guys are trying, right? I was in the event server yesterday with in the expert server. So I was in the event, and I didn't just notice how professional the pilots were. The ATC wasn't around though. I think the guy left for a little while or something like that. I don't know. But the ATC wasn't around. But I noticed something. Not only were the pilots very professional, there are like all the aircraft there. I don't know how they did this. All the aircraft present there were all they all fly within that country. Because yesterday I was in TUI's Boeing 737 Max 8, which is why you see TUI in my call sign today. So I forgot to like edit it, right? That's why you see TUI here. So yes, and I noticed something. Everybody, you see LOT, like the Polish airline. You see the Polish airline all over, and then I have like 2 TUI and 1 Norwegian. All these aircraft are 737 Maxes, all of them, right? I don't know how that happened, but everybody that came in the 737 Max 8. It was amazing. I think I came in with I can't remember, but the moment I saw the uniformity, I just quit and came back, and it was just amazing. It was nice, to be honest. It was like really, really nice. Please like the stream, guys. How fast are we descending? 1,100. You should join the WT4. Yeah, I thought about that. So I don't know. I'm just going to try the events for. So I was in the event yesterday, and today I'm going to do the landing there. And if it interests me, I'll just continue, right? I'll just continue if it interests me. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I understand. Okay. I hope the next airport is a 3G airport. There is somebody with a very big aircraft, 4 engine, and the guy's call sign or the name, I don't know what this is. It's saying Boeing 738M, but this is probably an A380. Let me see. It's a 747, and the name is 738. I mean 378. That's crazy. 35,000 feet. People are angry. Let me see this guy's profile. How much violation? One. Wow, one violation. Okay, he's a new member. I mean August 2026. He's very new. Very new. But nevertheless, one violation is interesting. I control regularly during the World Tour 4. That's nice. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's actually very nice. You controllers, you guys are trying. I can't imagine how hard it is to always have to tell pilots the exact same thing, tell them you're taxing too much, tell them to fly at a better range, reduce speed, increase speed, and some of them won't even listen, right? Until you have to like strike them, remove them, and all of that. Please like the stream, guys. All right, we're closing in on 10,000 feet. Nicholas Pace, wait, is your username going to be on the ATC server? Like, will your username actually be there? Wow, why is he flying so low? Is that okay? He's flying so low. Or is he just having fun? I don't know. Yeah, look at him down there. He's so low. I hope he's fine though. Why are you flying so low? Or are you descending manually as well? All right, under 10,000 feet now. Let's turn on landing lights. How long you been on infinite flight? That depends. So I kind of lost my account recently, so I had to like start a new one. So that account is like, I don't know, months old. This particular account is a few months old. But in total, I think I've been in Infinite Flight Sim since like 2014. I don't really use it because I don't like it. I used to hate on Infinite Flight Sim a lot, right? Because the sensitivity issue and the bounce. There is like this wobble on Infinite Flight Sim. I don't really know how that works. So yeah, for this account, I've been a member since June 2026. And I be liking my flight time though. I be liking my flight hours so much. How about you though? How long have you been in the sim? Alright, are we close to this airport? Still not close. Let's do this. Let me see. We're not that far away anymore though. We're not that far away. Okay, so what I will do here, I think I'll be reducing my speed even more. Let's say 200. Let's keep it at 200. Right, this is fine. Okay, under 6,000 feet now. More like under 7,000 feet. Okay. So he's already at 3,200 feet. Did he like dive down or fell down? I don't know. Because his aircraft is actually slower, I think. I think his aircraft is slower. That's interesting. Alright, bye. Thanks for joining in. Thank you so much for. You should have just waited for the landing. We're landing in like. Should have just waited for the landing. But okay, if you have to go, I mean. Bye bye. We'll see some other time. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe.
Required.
Umar Salim, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We control us somewhere, maybe. What? I am landing on runway 26 right. Oh, okay, I see. Is that what you're going to do? All right, I'll land on runway 23 left. I mean 36 left. What am I saying? I'll land on runway 36 left. Right. You land on runway 36 right. Okay, that sounds fine. That's not a problem at all. You're in expert. I can do expert, but I am not in expert. I'm on training right now. Where to where? We're going from, hold on. We're going from ZGGG to ZGHA. and I am not in the expert server. At least I can if I want to, but I think it's better to stay here so every other person that wants to join in can join in. Wow, he's right underneath me. I am waiting at ZGHA. All right, no problem. So we'll be going to ZHCC next. That's where we're going to next. Okay, looking at the aircraft right under me, you would think he's coming up. He's not. I am going down. I am going down. So we're going to be side by side. And there is definitely nothing wrong with that. Not at all, right? Okay, we're coming in. This is where I get to actually slow down even more. So I can do 140 and start adding flaps. So we'll do flaps 5 for now. Now we're losing him. Should I just, yeah, I'll stay with 140. We're light enough. We are light enough. Are we lagging? Why does it look like I am lagging? Okay, so he's saying he will do right, and I said I will do left. I don't even think we can even get parallel landing because wait, my runway is shorter. I actually just noticed that. Let me see what we have here. Close this. Close this. Come back here. Information. Alright, so more flaps. Our aircraft is already complaining. I'm supposed to have done this right about now. I am waiting. Oh, okay, yeah. I read the chat up already. Why is the aircraft doing that? Alright, so yeah. Is the glide slope intercepted? Yes, it is. Alright, make that announcement for landing. Runway 36 left. I keep saying 26. Why?
Changsha Wanhua traffic. Jet 738 is 9 nautical miles.
With all this lag, I hope we can get a very good landing. I don't know.
For runway 36 left.
2500.
I am at cruising altitude. Oh, that's nice. 2500 here. Gears coming down. I hope this lag allows me get a very good landing because I am confused. I don't even know why we're lagging. I'm not sure. So bro is already at 1000 feet. Okay, 1600. He's just right beside me. That's interesting. You guys have mastered this whole flying thing. You're making it look easy. See how stable his approach is. So stable. He's so stable. But I think he's fast though. and I can't speed up. I wouldn't dare. Yeah, I'm coming from another account of YouTube. All right. I can actually guess which account you're coming in. There you are. Hello. Yeah. We're landing in like seconds. We're landing in a few seconds. So you can see us both together like that. We're already landing in a few seconds. All right. So yeah. There's my runway. Autopilot can come off. I hope we don't die because we're lagging really bad. Alright, I'm just going to keep my eyes on the runway. Okay. So far so good. 500 here. 400. Ooh, the lag. 300. We are lagging bad. We are lagging really bad. 200. 100.
50, 20, 10.
What do you know? Well, not too much of a good landing, but not bad at all. I am with Qatar A380. All right. Whoa, what was that? All right, we're down. Yeah. Down. I am just going to vacate from. Okay, so let me raise my flaps
Tango Charlie Alpha Lima Papa.
and
Crossing runway
spoilers.
36 right.
Yeah, for some reason we survived this landing. I don't know what's happening. Right? It usually don't lag, and device I use. So I am really not sure why the lag, it's like too much. I'm just going to park at the same gate as Jai. So I'll just follow him to his gate. I am not sure why we're lagging. Like, we're lagging too much. And the funny thing is, I had to drop the frame rate of this thing at like, I dropped it from 60 FPS just so that it can be smooth. We're doing 30 FPS, and still yet the lag just wouldn't stop. Anyway, strobe lights can come off. APU can come on. He's already bringing in Grand Crew. That's like very fast. That's very fast. Okay, let's stay right here. Yeah, I just thought about this. I was going to do this as well. Ooh, this that's Salim's A350, I believe. I am with Qatar A350. Yeah. You know there is no E in the spelling for Qatar, right? It's just A. You know, right? Ooh, too much, too much, too much. Too much, too much, too much. This is a terrible parking, no doubt. Alright, park brakes. I don't know why we were lagging. I'm not sure. Like, I'm very, very confused why we were lagging. Okay, I'll turn off anti-aliasing. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Would that help? 60 FPS is off. Anti-aliasing is also off. Where are we going to? Good question. Although I answered before, I said we're going to ZH6CC now. Right? We're going to ZHCC now for our second leg. It's like a 50 minutes flight or something like that, so it's not long at all. Okay, I'm going to get all the ground crew. Jai, you can actually go. You can start going. I don't mind. Okay, we'll have to bring engines off. Passenger seatbelt sign off. Lights off. And then we can bring these guys. I forget that all the time. So we still have fuel for... So we still have fuel for about 2 hours. No, let's just keep it at about 160. Right. Can we do full load? Yeah, I think we can do full load. So I'm about to take a risk here because I don't even know if we're going to beat maximum landing weight. I think we will do. I think we can do that. What happened to Sarah Salim? Your aircraft disappeared. Okay. All right, that being said, let's start pushback now. So system, seatbelt sign comes on, beacon lights, pushback. There is no auto pushback here. Why? That's crazy. So we're just going to do it manually. Take this off and start. Engines can also come on. Engine number 2. Okay. I'm going to go with the view from the top. Is that coming? I'm coming with the 777 Saudi airline. All right. You are welcome. All right, I'm going to turn in here. I think engine number 1 is ready. Ooh, did I just do that? Crazy me. All right, so we can stop here and set park brakes. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. So I'm waiting for engine number 2. We're going to see the indicator here actually. Come on, 19.9, and yeah, engine number 2 is on. We can turn off APU now. Right there. APU coming off. Engine number 1 is also on. That's nice. That's like really nice. I like your aircraft. All right, let's go. See how big your aircraft is compared to mine. Let me zoom out so that we get that comparison very well. See how big it is. It's so massive. All right, flap set at 5. Flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Rudders to the left, rudders to the right. Fantastic. Okay, we can go now. We can go. So we're taxiing to runway 18 right. Okay, sounds good.
Changsha runway traffic. Emirates 624. Taxiing to runway 18 left.
Is it 18 left or right? Oh, you are going to left? Yeah, you have a bigger aircraft. You should do that. You should do that. Unlike me, my aircraft is tiny, so I'm going to just go to 18 right.
Changsha runway traffic. Emirates 624. Taxiing to runway 18 right.
All right, where are we now?
Changsha runway traffic. TJ 738 is taking off runway 18 right, departing straight out. Changsha runway traffic. Emirates 624 is taking off runway 18 right, departing straight out.
You just remembered. Alright, I'll be right behind you.
Approaching runway 18 right.
Yeah, we've set intentions already. So what's left to do is the lights. Strobe lights, landing lights, off we go.
Entered runway 18 right.
Did you rotate already? Nice, nice. I will be right behind you. V1, rotating. Nice. I am very confused as to why we're lagging. I am very, very confused. I'm very, very confused. Gears coming up. Autopilot comes on. Alright, we can do 5 cube. So attitude presets. Alright, let's see what we got here. So ZHCC next. Let's do that right now. ZHCC. I can see the aircraft is like banking to the side, but we'll be fine. ZHCC. As long as we're not stalling, we will be fine. Alright, so we'll be coming in from runway 30 left. At least I will be coming in from there. So I'm going to fix here, and I'm going to turn on LNAV, raise my flaps. Everything is fine. And then I can come in from here. Right. And I can come into the airport. Right here. Let's not waste that much. So this is 495. So we'll do the same. We'll do the exact same. Yazan, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We just took off for the next leg. We just took off for the next leg. You are welcome. Alright, so runway 30 left is what I'm doing. Right here, set nav. I can come back to flight 1. Do you need ATC at your airport? If you can do that, I don't mind. Although we just left, so we might be needing ATC at ZHCC. Okay, so I'm going to come here. And I'm going to say 3 forward we have. I'll just do 3-5. I'm just going to do 3-5 like so. I will. Alright, no problem. Thank you very, very much. What is going on here? I don't think our aircraft got the message. I think we're doing something else. I don't think our aircraft got the message at all. So I'm just going to clear all of this. Bro, see your fuel. Right. I think my fuel is fine. Yeah, my fuel is fine, don't worry. So this is how it works during climb. Your fuel just kind of acts weird. Do you want me to be tower or approach? I think tower is better because I don't know. I think tower is better. Yeah. So by the time we are cruising or descending, the fuel will actually be fine. I think our aircraft is going in circles here, though. I really think the aircraft is going in circles, and I know why. So this is what we'll do. We're going to clear that. But before we do that, let me just stay close. Okay, no, it's not going in circles anymore. It is aligning itself with the flight plan now. Alright, fine. So we should raise our speed also. Turn off landing lights. Seatbelt sign will remain on for a little while. Then we can do something about that. Alright. Where is Okay, he's right there. Sarah Salim, I see you. I see you. All right, I have my eyes on our airspeed because it's actually going down. Our vertical speed is a little much, I won't even lie. You see how the fuel is adjusting now? The fuel is actually adjusting just the exact same way I said it. But we're going to land with like 1 hour remaining for fuel. Don't worry at all. Like the stream, guys. Alright, I'm taking off interface now. And let's enjoy this view. I am tower. Oh, already? That's nice. I don't know how you guys do it, but that's actually nice. Bye, bro. All right, bye. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. I think he left the stream. Okay, let's bring back interface in 3, 2, 1. Nice. So we can do this as well. We'll be arriving in less than 50 minutes as planned. I want to take shower. If that's the case, you should have just left the aircraft. You didn't have to leave the stream. You should have just set autopilot. We will meet tomorrow. Alright. Bye. Have a nice day. Bro, show me your map. Oh, okay. Let's do that. So you know where I am. I believe that's what you said. Alright, so I am right here in the map. you can actually see me. It's actually a busy airway here, and this is not even expert server. I wonder what expert server would look like. I found your location. Yeah, that's. I just sent someone on guard warning. I wonder what that would look like. No one enters the airspace without without me. No one enters the airspace without telling me, right? What airport are you closest to right now? Let me see. I am close to ZHHH now. I might appear at any time. All right, all right. Keep checking your frequency. Okay, let me see. I am doing ZGGG to what? Okay, to ZGHA. All right, that's just somewhere very close to what I can see here. So this is ZGGG. It's right here. It's a 3D airport to ZGAA. That's a very short flight, but okay. Have fun, enjoy yourself.
Jet 738, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Zhengzhou Xinzheng Tower on 118.07.
Hello, I'm your ATC today. Yeah. Are you at that airport now? Descend to 20,000 feet. From where? Would you like me to guide you through the approach? I don't mind. I really don't mind. I am on tower. I am not on approach. I'm on tower. Yeah, I think tower is fine as well. Because on tower, I can also do things like my landing and all of that. But I can still help you. Yeah, I just noticed too because I didn't see you anymore here. I will soon begin descent though. In about 46 nautical miles, I will start descending. Hey, F Cool Boy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Never mind. Never mind what? You didn't even say anything. You are now on the radar. I'm okay. How are you? I don't see myself on the radar though. Good, good, good. I have infinite flight, but not pro. Damn, you're missing a lot. Yeah, it's very boring not to have pro because there are like so much going on right now and you're missing out. Check the frequency. There is no frequency as you can see. All right, so we can lose this as well. Let's stay under 240 and get a beautiful landing. I switched it to approach. Okay, so I can't actually see that there. All right.
2Jet 738, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Zhengzhou approach on 124.2.
I don't see anything. Sorry. Like the stream, guys. I am back. Yeah, welcome back. How are you doing?
Jet 738, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Zhengzhou Xinzheng Tower on 118.07.
Still, there's nothing here. Where are you flying from? I'm going from ZGHH to ZHCC right now. So I basically have four flights, four stops today. This is stop number 2. Omar Salim, how are you doing? You're welcome. In how much time you are arriving? I will wait. 12 minutes. In 12 minutes, I will be arriving at the airport. I am waiting there. All right. Do you know what? Wait, I think I am missing my charts. Do you know what chapati is? Yeah. What is it? I am Pakistani. I know. Okay. Well, what is it? I am Kenyan. Are you serious? I am Nigerian. All right. Let's bring our seat landing lights on. Right. So we turn on auto brakes as well. We're coming in right now. We still don't have any frequency right here. Okay. You see, you see, what? You see pizza, but now toppings. Oh, okay. Bro, you like India or Pakistani? I haven't been to any of these countries, so I can't really say. But I have some Indian friends. They're really good people. I'm not sure about Pakistan though. I don't know anybody from Pakistan, except you are from Pakistan. Well, you've been cool, so that's actually very good. My Wi-Fi is bad, though I am back. Okay, yeah, Wi-Fi is these days. I don't know, man. Just very terrible. All right, so let's start aligning ourselves. I'm going to do 180 flaps 15. Okay, and do we have no? Okay, we do now. All right, so announce inbound for landing. I want to rate your landing. I'm not that very good at flying, but yeah, we'll see. All right, so 30 left. Let's do 30 left. Landing straighten.
Zhengzhou Shenzhen traffic. TJ 738 is 20 nautical miles to the southeast at 3,500 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll make straight in for runway 30 left.
I'll try to make the landing good. Again, I'll just try. I'm not that very good at landing. All right, let's go full flaps. 140 here. Nice. I'll try to butter it. Can I see outside view landing? I am not sure what you mean by that. Be right back. I'm not sure what you mean by outside view landing. You want me to land like this? Is that even possible? I don't know. Maybe it's possible for some people. We'll have a little bit of crosswind here. Let me see. "25 minutes till I land." Oh, you have more landing time than I do. All right, last bank into landing. How well are we? I think everything is fine though. Spoilers are armed, flaps 40, landing lights on. Bro Earth, cool. You wanna be flight with Steve Zero? Didn't he said he does not have pro, I think he said he doesn't have pro. So yeah, even if he wanted to, that's just not possible. Okay, let's do this now. All right, I Can't really see here. Hope we're good. Hope we are good. I think the airport is right there. I don't know, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I'm coming from another account. All right. 2500 here. Gears coming down.
$1,000.
1000 here. Autopilot comes off. All right, let's get this landing. It's funny, I should have just waited till about 500 feet because I can't really see the runway. So there is this tiny, now please do small flights. This is a small flight. It's under 50 minutes. It's not 1 hour. 500. 400. Getting center line on. Ooh, lag, please. No lags right now. 200 here. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
10.
Ooh, my bad. Okay, good. Why is it always when I touch the ground, I just lose center line completely? That's always weird for me. That's like really weird. I think that was a terrible landing though. Probably somewhere around maybe 250 or so. All right, so we'll vacate from here. You can vacate from here. Let's raise our flaps all the way up. Spoilers as well. Turn these off. APU starts. Runway vacated.
Zhengzhou Xinjiang traffic. TJ 738 is clear of all runways.
Oh, this is a 3D airport. I forgot. I think. Oh, yeah, that's true. Salim is here. Can we do small flights? You want us to do small flights and you're in a 777. How is that realistic even for you? Do you want to learn or you just want to play around? Do you really want to learn or you just want to play around? I mean, playing around is fine. It's not like it's not fine, but I want to learn. I want to learn. And by the way, we're doing small flights tomorrow. So the usual 10 stops, like we always do. Oh, you're pushing back already. Okay, so there's no need for me to come to your gate then. I was going to come to your gate and just stay right next to you. But clearly there's no need for that. All right, so attach this. Okay, we have to turn off that. I keep forgetting. All right, so these can come on. Jet bridge? No, why? Am I parked far away? That's weird. Who would have thought? All right, no problem. We'll just do this ones. We'll do those ones. This means I can't actually get auto pushback, right? Wait, are my engines still on? Is that possible? No, it's not. All right, so, oh, I think that's Sarah Salim's engine. All right, let's get the fuel back to base. Nice. All right, we'll take these off. Landing. Right, bro, I am waiting. That is me. Start pushing back. All right, I will try. Okay, so next flight. Next flight we'll be going to ZLXY. Let's quickly do that. Bro, start this is me. Start pushback. Why do you talk like that, dude? Like just watch me do the procedures. Clearly you, I don't know. All right, ZLXY. All right, so I'm going to start here. Let me at least let me do my flight plan. All right, at least let me do the flight plan. When you land, rate my landing. All right, I will rate your landing when I land. All right, you don't have to repeat that. I understand you. I'm going to rate your landing when I land. All right, so no problems at all. All right, let's see, how high is this airport? Let me see. How high, how low? 1500. Okay, so let's remember that 1572. All right, so we'll bring this in. 1572. Let's get this out here. Option, set altitude. 1572. All right, so in front of that I'm going to add 3000. So I'll just change 1 to 4 here, and that's fine. What else do we do? Okay, no, that's pretty much it. Okay, so we load our passengers and begin. So right there. Okay, so we'll start that pushback now. I don't think I can get good pushback though, but okay. Let's just see. Let's see. Are we getting pushback or not? No, we're not getting pushbacks because I didn't actually park well. All right, so let's landing flaps at 5. And I'm just going to push anyways. And bring engines on. Engine number 2. So pushing back now, I'm just going to turn here. Have to be aligned, right? And engine number 1 can come on. We can now turn off APU. Also, we can stop right here. Set park brakes. Do you even do your flight controls check? I wonder what some of you would actually do if you get put in an actual aircraft simulator. What will you do? You would do all those things you're doing. That's actually terrible, but okay. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Roll those to the left, roll those to the right. All right, good. Let's just go. So power at 20%. Where are we taxing to? We're taxing to runway 30 left. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 30 left. Okay, so I'll come out from here. 30 left. Right.
Zhengzhou Xinjiang traffic. Jet 738. Taxiing to runway 30 left. Zhengzhou Xinjiang traffic. Emirates 624. Taxiing to runway 12 left.
Where is he going to? All right. So I think this way is the right one. So I'm just going to go up ahead and then just take the right.
Zhengzhou Shenzhen traffic. Emirates 624.
I am
Taxiing to runway
extremely
12 right.
confused to why I am lagging. Like, I'm so confused. There is like nobody in this airport. It's literally empty. There's nobody here. But for some reason, I still lag. I don't know why. Wow. Is that his takeoff? Ooh, that's nice. That's actually very nice. That's really, really nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Gears up. That's actually very nice. That's very, very nice. Uma Salim. Uma underscore Salim. All right, takeoff.
Zhengzhou Shenzhen traffic. Jet 738 is taking off runway 30 left, departing straight out. Approaching runway 30 left.
Yeah, that's you.
Entered runway 30 left.
All right, let's bring the lights on. Turn in from here. Your aircraft is so big, so powerful, it's causing me to lag. I'm joking. I do actually think that's true. All right, full power here. And off we go. Eighty knots check. And up we go. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Gears coming up. $30,000 feet. Nope. Right. See how mighty this airport is. So cool. So big. I need the net. Which runway? Let me see. So I will be using runway 23 left. I'll be using runway 23 left. So I will stop somewhere around here, maybe here, I don't know, depending on how fast I land, or here, right? And I can watch your landing.
Hello, welcome back to the stream. All right, let's turn on seatbelt sign and landing lights like that. All right, we're fine.
500. 1,000. 500.
Ooh,
200.
damn. All right, right. I totally missed that one. I came so close to the ground, I just couldn't help the aircraft anymore. I I did. It and my speed went down to zero. I didn't actually notice that. And by the time I was stalling, I was too close to the ground to recover. So yeah, I did. Let me see my first landing. What was it? 238. That's actually very bad. Okay, so one thing is for sure. This is weird. To the next place now. So this is ZLXY. What I'm about to do. Tomorrow, can we do Lagos to Abuja? If we're going to do Lagos to Abuja tomorrow, we'll have to fly around Nigeria. I don't know. I will see what flight plan suits that. All right, let me start this and just finish with this one. I can't believe I crashed. That was actually painful. So that you actually know when we start tomorrow. I am coming there. You're coming where? Here? All right, we're training server though. Let's start main battery. All right, I will try to view your landing from here. I'll try. Let me just see. All right, that is done. You're landing here. Are you sure? Let me see. Very close. Here, I'm going to have to do 5,000. Let me see where I stand. Okay, you're coming right in front of me. Way up here. All right, I'm watching you. Let's see. All right, you're still far away, though. You are still very far away, but I believe I'll be able to see you once you come in. All right, I see you. Whoa. Easy now, easy now.
Boom, nice.
That was actually a good landing.
You in the sunset or sunrise in this case. I'm sure it's not the same weather for you. Nice, nice reverses. You actually stopped early. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's really, really nice. It's funny how easily you handle these big aircraft. That's actually very nice.
All right, bye. Have a nice day. Also, this is my last flight as well. I'm going to just end it with this. Unfortunately, we had a crash in this stream, but yeah, some days are like that, especially when you're doing multiple legs. Some days are like that. All right, so let's start push back now. We don't get this here. All right, there's something
In my interface. This guy. My guy. Alright, so I'm going to shift back this way. I think engine number 2 is ready. Let's get engine number 1 in now and turn off APU. Right.
all right. We can end push back here, and we can get those flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Roll those to the left, roll those to the right. I hope we don't make the mistakes we made ever again. That was terrible on my path. Very, very terrible. All right, let's go. What runway are we going to zoom in here? So we'll go to runway 05 right. Okay. Let's put that in the announcement. Taxi to runway 05 right.
Xi'an Shenyang traffic, 2 Jet 738, taxiing to runway 5 right. Xi'an Shenyang traffic. 2 Jet 738 is taking off runway 5 right, departing straight out.
All right, let's get this takeoff here. Whoa. This lag is one of the problems we had today. This lag, big problem. Strobe light should be turned off while taxiing. Tell me something I don't know. No. All right, I'm so angry about that crash. Like, that made me so angry.
Approaching runway 05 right. Entered runway 05 right.
Let's check. V1 rotating. I geared up. Did I get down with him? That's crazy. That's very, very weird. Alright, autopilot can come on. Nice. Let's just go. 5,000. Let's be aggressive. All the way up now. 300. Landing light comes off. Seatbelt sign comes off. Let's just go. Sorry. No voice away.
2,500. 1000. Five hundred. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right. Some of you know, some of you don't know, but that's the last flight for today. And yeah, the landing was good, off center line, but good. That being said, see you guys in the next video. Bye bye. I don't almost finish. All right, let me do this landing also. Let me do this landing and a new takeoff to as long as possible. Let's see what the real time is here. All right, there is no way these guys will allow me land here. So I'll just change my course already to somewhere around here, pretty much. So let's quickly do that and come here, right, and point here. So I'm going to be landing at a very busy runway. That's intentional, of course. I don't want a situation whereby they tell me to go somewhere else or something like that. So yeah, let me quickly land here and finish the flight basically. All right, so let's say 3K here, done. I have to do this as well, boom 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 boom, right, so that we don't get ourselves into trouble. What else is there to do? So I'm supposed to be coming in from runway, what's this, runway 22, that's weird. Why is he hiding? So runway 22, right? All right, let's quickly do this. Procedures, runways. Two left. Okay, so we have this on here now. Yeah, we're pretty much good.
Vancouver traffic. 2 Jet 738 is inbound. Request traffic advisory.
Hey, Yasin, how are you? I would have landed a long time ago. I'm not really flying to anywhere. I just want to land, but at the same time, I am in expert server right now. So there is ATC where I am going to. So it's in the events. You can see the aircraft is changed. So the thing for me is I just want to land, but I am overweight. So I'm trying to burn off fuel. As you can see, I am overweight. So I'm actually trying to burn off fuel. Actually, this is where I'm going to. The airport is right here. This is where I'm going to. So it's in the event. I don't think you can be ATC at all because yeah, like I said, it's the event. So there is ATC here. Am I close to the airport? I can actually see that. Okay, I'm not close to the airport, but yeah, like I said, there is ATC here. It's all over. You can see how many aircraft that is here. You should put the gear down and lower flaps and arm spoilers. You mean flight spoilers, not arm spoilers, to waste the fuel. Yeah, so my gears were down, and I kind of, if you take the stream back a little, you see that my gears were down, and I kind of raised the gear back up. It just didn't look good. I mean, yeah, also I don't really have that much fuel to lose. Arm spoiler, you mean flight? Because the spoilers are armed, as you can see. So I'm sure you mean like take it up to flight. I also don't want to do that. The flaps alone is enough. We don't have that much to burn. That's the disadvantage of a 737 or even the smaller jets in general. You can't dump fuel. Yeah. Why they laugh? I didn't know what they do.
Helsinki Vantaa traffic. 2Jet 738 is 18 nautical miles to the northeast at 6,700 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 22 left. November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
November 123 Tango Golf. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. Helsinki Vantaa traffic. United 7821 Heavy is clear of all runways. Helsinki Vantaa traffic. United 7821 Heavy. Crossing runway 15. Helsinki Vantaa traffic. Aeromexico 272. Taxiing to runway 22 left. Helsinki Vantaa traffic. Akasa Air 266 is on left downwind. Runway 22 left. Helsinki Vantaa traffic. United 7821 Heavy is taking off runway 22 left, remaining in the pattern.
$2,500. 1000. $500. $400.
Helsinki Vanda traffic. Akasa Air 266 is 7 nautical miles to the east at 4,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make left traffic for runway 22 left.
$200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
Helsinki Vanda traffic. Jet 738 is clear of all runways.
Helsinki Vanda traffic is 22 nautical miles to the south at 9,800 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 22 left. Helsinki Vanda traffic. Hotel Hotel Mike Alpha X-Ray, taxiing to runway 22 right. Helsinki's onto traffic. Akasa Air 266 is on final, runway 22 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo Airport. Status information Foxtrot. Time 2110 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 21. Temperature 15. Dew point 10. QNH 1009. Remarks, no pattern work. No light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 24 left and 24 center. Expect ILS approach. Departing runways 24 left and 24 center. Modems. Event in progress. Check forum for event information and expect delays. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. Moscow Sheremetyevo Airport. Status information Foxtrot. Time 2110 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 21. Temperature 15. Dew point 10. QNH 1009. Remarks, no pattern work. No light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 24 left and 24 center. Expect ILS approach. Departing runways 24 left and 24 center. Modems. Event in progress. Check forum for event information and expect delays. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. Airport. Status information Foxtrot. Time 2110 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 21. Temperature 15. Dew point 10. QNH 1009. Remarks, no pattern work. No light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 24 left and 24 center. Expect ILS approach. Departing runways 24 left and 24 center. Modems. Event in progress. Check forum for event information and expect delays. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Ground. TUI Jet 738. Ready to taxi with information Foxtrot.
TUI Jet 738. Runway 24 center. Taxi via November 2. Bravo. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 center via November 2. Bravo. TUI Jet 738.
Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Scandinavian 1216. Request taxi to parking. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Air France 0096. Request taxi to the Terminal C. Scandinavian 1216. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Victor Tango Uniform November Kilo. Ready to taxi with information Echo. Taxi to parking. Scandinavian 1216. Air France 0096. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Tango Charlie Mike Kilo Alpha. Ready for pushback with information Foxtrot. Requesting runway 6 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Aegean 3615. Ready for pushback with information Foxtrot. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Alpine 73 Sierra. Ready for pushback with information Foxtrot. Taxi to parking. Air France 0096. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground. Emirates 21 Mike Heavy. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 24 left. Alpine 73 Sierra. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Victor Tango Uniform November Kilo. Taxi to runway 24 center. Contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 24 center. Victor Tango Uniform November Kilo. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Tango Charlie Mike Kilo Alpha. Aegean 3615. Pushback approved. Aegean 3615. Give way to aircraft on your right. Give way to aircraft, Aegean 3615. Pushback approved, Emirates 21 Mike Heavy. TU Jet 738, give way to aircraft ahead.
Is this fair?
Give way to aircraft. TU Jet 738.
Tango Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Echo, taxi to waypoint via Bravo. Taxiing to waypoint via Bravo, Tango Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Echo. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground, Tango Charlie Alpha Tango Alpha Super. Request taxi to stand 103 at the east sector of Terminal B apron. Tango Charlie Alpha Tango Alpha Super. Taxi to east sector of Terminal B apron stand 103 via. Thank you. Good day, Tango Charlie Alpha Tango Alpha Super. Tango Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Echo, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Tango Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Echo. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground, November 572 Echo Sierra, request taxi to parking. November 572 Echo Sierra, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground, show me 1, ready for pushback with information Foxtrot, requesting runway 24 center. Thank you, good day, Victor Tango Uniform November Kilo. Taxi to parking, November 572 Echo Sierra. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground, Alpine 73 Sierra, ready to taxi with information Foxtrot. Alpine 73 Sierra, taxi to runway 24 center, contact tower when ready. Show me 1, pushback approved, tail to the north. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground, Emirates 21 Mike Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 24 left. Pushback approved, tail to the north, show me 1. Moscow Sheremetyevo ground, Aegean 3615, ready for pushback with information Foxtrot. Taxiing to runway 24 center, Alpine 7.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 2156 is on final. Runway 24 left.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Northern 6107 Heavy is taking off runway 24 center, departing north. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Emirates 21 Mike Heavy, taxiing to runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Maroc 295, going around.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 2156 is on final. Runway 24 left.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Alaska 58 Whiskey is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Air Baltic 960 is 5 nautical miles to the east at 2,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Victor Tango Uniform November Kilo, holding short runway 24 cent.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. TUI Jet 738 is taking off runway 24 right, departing straight out.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 225 Heavy is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Show me 1, taxiing to runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Delta 9335 is 14 nautical miles to the northeast of 3,700 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 1831 is on right downwind. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 123 is 5 nautical miles to the north of 5,500 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Golf Alpha Victor Echo Kilo is on left base. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 123 is on right crosswind. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Finnair 3586 Heavy is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Victor Tango Uniform November Kilo is taking off runway 24 center, departing east. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Alaska 58 Whiskey is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Delta 9335 is on right base. Runway 24 center.
Approaching runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 2156 is clear of all run. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. TUI Jet 738 is taking off runway 24 center, remaining in the pattern.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Air Baltic 960 is clear of all runways.
Entered runway 24 center.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 1831 is on right base. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Emirates 21 Mike Heavy is taking off runway 24 left, departing south.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 2156, crossing runway 24 center.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Alaska 58 Whiskey is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Kuwaiti 9 Juliet Heavy is 4 nautical miles to the northwest at 9,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Delta 9335 is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. For Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra is 23 nautical miles to the east at 4,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Golf Alpha Victor Echo Kilo is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Kuwaiti 9 Juliet Heavy is on right downwind. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Show me 1. Holding short runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Alpine 73 Sierra. Taxiing to runway 24 center.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 2156 is clear of all runways.
Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Oscar Kilo Alpha Victor Sierra Kilo Yankee is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 123 is inbound. Request traffic advisory. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Show me 1 is taking off runway 24 center, departing south. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 617 Romeo Sierra is 17 nautical miles to the northeast at 5,900 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make left traffic for runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 123 is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Etihad 841 Heavy is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 213 is 20 nautical miles to the east at 7,200 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Delta 9335 is on final. Runway 24 center. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha. Minimum fuel. 17 minutes remaining. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 123 is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. China Eastern 0096. Taxiing to runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Show me 1 is taking off runway 24 center, departing south. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Sierra Kilo is 12 nautical miles to the east at 5,700 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make left traffic for runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Finnair 3586 Heavy is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha. Going around. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Maroc 295 is 19 nautical miles to the northeast at 3,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Kuwaiti 9 Juliet Heavy is on right base. Runway 24 center. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha. Emergency fuel. 11 minutes remaining. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 213 is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Golf Alpha Victor Echo Kilo is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Sierra Kilo is 15 nautical miles to the east of 3,100 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 123 is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha is on left base. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Alpine 73 Sierra. Holding short runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 617 Romeo Sierra is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 617 Romeo Sierra is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Delta 1283. Taxiing to runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Sierra Kilo is on final. Runway 24 left. Boeing the Alpha Victor India Alpha. Emergency fuel. 13 minutes remaining. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 289 Juliet Heavy is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Malo 295 is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. The DN3615. Taxiing to runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 1216 Heavy. Taxiing to runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 213 is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. India Romeo India Charlie Kilo is 24 nautical miles to the east of 8,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will meet left traffic for runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Delta 1283 is taking off runway 24 left, departing south. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Private wind 4727 heavy is 20 nautical miles to the north of 7,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 24 right. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Sierra Kilo is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Canadian Juliet Heavy is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha is on final. Runway 24 left. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha. Emergency fuel. 7 minutes remaining. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Malov 295 is on final. Runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Tango Charlie Alpha Sierra Kilo is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. November 517 Echo Sierra. Taxiing to runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. India Romeo India Charlie Kilo is on final. Runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Alpine 73 Sierra is taking off runway 24 center, departing south. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha, crossing runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Malov 295 is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. China Eastern 0096 is taking off runway 24 center, departing east. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Private wing 4727 heavy is on right downwind, runway 24 right. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Malov 295, crossing runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Oscar Kilo Alpha Victor Sierra Kilo Yankee, taxiing to runway 24 left. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aegean 3615, holding short runway 24 center. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Royal Air Malov 295 is clear of all runways. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aeroflot 1216 Heavy is taking off runway 24 center, departing east. Moscow Sheremetyevo traffic. Aegean 3615 is taking off runway 24 center, departing west.
All right. Our next Autopilot Plus update just started. So yeah, it's been a blast today. We had one crash. That's like our second ever crash in the scene. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.